Oh, 8:30 p.m. I see. Yo, how we doing today? My hair is less crazy than it was yesterday, I think. Yeah, we're gonna play Disco Elysium. It's a story game. We've played it a little bit before. Oh, let me edit the YouTube stream here. I need to add it to the playlist for games. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while since we've played Disco Elysium. But it should be fun, I think. I'm looking forward to it. Today, I'm trying a new tea. It's Bergamo Rose tea, and it smells pretty interesting, and it seems to have rooibos in it, so it's gonna have an interesting flavor, I'm sure. It's way too hot. I can't. It smells good though. It smells very good. Say Rubios properly. I'll say it properly if you spell it properly. Thank you. Good. Okay, let me check. These pronunciation videos are so funny. Rooibos. 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 That's what the man is saying. The video man. Lurking mostly because you're gonna put me on the TV? Yeah. Let's go. Alright, Okay, let's get this started, shall we? Shall we? It always does this. Today's flavor of koan is glasses koan. Yes. Gotta keep y'all on your toes, you know? Oh right, I forgot that this for some reason doesn't give me an option to do doesn't give me an option for non-full screen for some reason. Okay, I see. Rooibos. 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 Is that closer? Croissant Steve is on repeat in your head now. Thank you. I'll have to learn it for the next music stream for everybody. Oh wow, this is a lot. Um, studio mode. Okay. This might be a pain in the butt here. I forgot how much of a pain in the butt Disco Elysium is to get working with this. Oh man. Yes, learn, Steve. I. What is it? Is it Alt to do? Yeah. I'm a professional, guys. Don't trust me. Does that work? Come on. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, transition. There we go. Let me turn off the rain. How's the volume? Is the music in this game is pretty loud. Pro streaming, let's go. Okay, this is working. That's good. All right, I don't remember what we were doing. Okay, volume is good. Thank you, thank you. All right. Turn down the volume on my end. Oh, right, I shaved. Wow, look at us. So beautiful. What are we doing here? Okay, that's our journal. So today is Wednesday, right? So we need to call back Alice. We need to talk to Kuno still. Go upstairs and talk to door number 3. Find murder weapon. Perform a ballistics analysis on the bullet. Idiot Doom Spiral stole a cool jacket at one point and then lost it again. The story of his life. According to the man, the jacket was last seen somewhere around the boardwalk, maybe at the abandoned fish market. Wash the dirty jacket. Okay. Now, how we are going to go about that? What's going on? Got a minute? Sure. What's up, man?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
No trouble. She's gonna be fine.
Man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Chooses to believe what's best for her.
What's the plan with those rhymes anyway?
Oh, you know, Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician.
Oh.
Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Indeed.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lehom.
Tommy Lehom. Why Tommy Lehom?
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
Okay, fair enough. Yes, welcome wireless.
It's more him.
It's time. It is more you. Good luck with that, Tommy.
Yeah,
Gotta
you
run.
too. Be safe, detective.
Thank you. Kind of feel bad for shining my flashlight in your mouth, in your face. Okay. What are we doing? We gotta talk to isn't the car supposed to be here? Am I dumb? Where's the car? Where do we call for our ballistics analysis? What's happening now? So, today is Wednesday. We have so many things that we have not done. Or wait, have we done these? I honestly don't know. We need to call, but I don't know where our car is with the phone in it. For the ballistics analysis? And then we need to wash... we gotta find the murder weapon and we gotta wash a dirty jacket. You don't know where the car is now? It's supposed to be there? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's over here? Can we go over here? No? Okay. I don't know how... do I call the station? Ran to your laptop when you saw my message on Discord. That... Well, thank you. I'm glad that you could join us. It's good to have somebody that knows what they're talking about. How do we run again? Oh yeah, we're learning Koldomama Dakwa. Left shift? Okay. What time is it? 6:31. Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to wash this man's jacket. Do we hold it? Do we have to equip it? You don't think you washed the jacket? Can I, like, put it in my hands? No? I feel like we didn't really... What did we even do? Hmm. Humanitarian aid tuna fish, not for resale. Hmm. But you're reselling it. Play the game too differently at this point, not gonna lie. Interactable place to wash it. Okay. I feel like if we take it down here, we can wash it in the lake, right? Or the sea.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crack. It's probably better.
Yeah, okay, we probably need to find an actual place to do that. Do I... Oh, wash it at my house. Oh yeah, we are living... We aren't at this... We aren't at here anymore. Oh, right, that's what happened. Didn't... What's his name go away? Our buddy? I think he left us to go do something. Him, yeah, Kitsuragi, right? I think we're sleeping here now. Because we don't have to pay anything, it's free.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Don't know where your Kim went.
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven. You almost look like a professional.
I think it was the right call.
The bed is comforting.
No time to rest. What are we doing here? We need to wash the dirty jacket. Go upstairs and knock on the door number 3. Oh, right. Okay, that's what we were doing. We need to go talk to the lady. Calling there's payphones? Oh, right. This tea is mid. It's weirdly savory. Or maybe I just was expecting it to be more floral. It's not savory, I guess. It's just more... It's relatively more savory than what I was expecting, I suppose. Yeah, we gotta go talk to the lady, I think. What tea is it? It is, sorry. It is Bergamot. Is it bergamot or bergamo? Bergamo rose. I feel like bergamo makes me sound fancier, so. Can we enter our room and wash something in the tub anyway?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face.
Yeah, we can't do anything with that right now.
The fan stands still. The lights are on.
Okay. Can we not do anything in here? No, I guess not. Okay, this is Kim's room. This is the lady.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled. Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Claudia Amandu.
Oh.
He writes, you realize the detective should be here for what comes next. It could prove dangerous to go in alone.
Should we wait for Kitsuragi or should we talk to her? Talk. Yeah, but the protocol. I feel like, whatever.
Who is it?
Tired. Somewhere.
Oh,
not far from
okay. It's just not even letting us. Fair enough. Okay. Well. That's fair. I mean, that's a fair thing. Is Kuno still here? Don't we need to still talk to him? Oh. No? Okay. How you doing, Kuno?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about... Kuno doesn't...
Okay, Kuno, thank you.
There are 8 pairs of tracks. You won't get far.
What are we supposed to do now? Just like... call Alice? We gotta go to... Report back to Joyce. Who's Oh, Joyce is the lady. I guess we can report. Yeah, okay. We can do that. I'm bored, Kuno. We will report back to Joyce. Writing Kuno's lines must have been so fun. Yeah. Do you think it was an actual kid that read those lines? How do you think that went? Where's Joyce? Oh, okay, you're still up here? You just vibing in the snow, or what?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You don't think it's a kid, but if it's a real kid. Well, I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
My eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Ooh. Where exactly are these
Doesn't really
eyes?
matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely.
Okay.
That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
She's trying to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise.
Do we share with her?
I've kept my eye on the Camioners. Even tried to get to know one.
Hmm.
It's a mystery I'm already invested in. Which one of them, if any, could organize such a complex operation?
Guess we can share
Good
information.
to hear. I wouldn't want to pry into a confidential police matter, but in the event you'd like to share more, I would like to know who it was.
Did we find any of this? I honestly do not remember.
A runaway. Good work. This is a tag. We contain multitudes, do we not? It might not be pertinent to her profession, but who knows? It may help you. Clever. If you suspect a woman in this sort of skullduggery,
I feel like
good move
Joyce
on their part.
is especially aware of this. I saw a really advanced radio system with a lot of stations
That
saved.
speaks of the vastness and sophistication of the operation. Were you able to examine the radio? Taking it out of commission will deal a blow to the smuggling network. Excellent work.
Underestimating my memory with books and games. Well, I remember the events of what happened, but I don't remember what we're supposed to do. I found research about something called ULAN frequencies related to the operation.
High-intensity microwave frequencies. They're used for navigational purposes, to compress the inter-eastlery space. They may use it to communicate with incoming freighters.
How
Let's
so?
be honest, you have no idea what that meant. Inter-ecelary microwave compression. Moving on.
Valid.
First-rate find. That should tell you all
We
you need
failed
to
on
know
that
about
check.
their network, I would imagine.
Yes, they're spread all over Jamrock and beyond. I couldn't even identify the
This
exact
goes beyond
endpoints.
Jamrock. At least you now understand the gravity of the situation, and those maps should prove very
Things you didn't drop
valuable
much info to Joyce. Oh, okay.
I appreciate you placing your trust in me.
Appreciate. Wow.
Thank you again for looking into this matter. You have my gratitude, and the gratitude of Wild Pines Group. Now,
Sure.
per our original agreement, it's time for me to share company secrets with you.
Oh, please do.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
I'm afraid so.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
The taste of iron and strawberries. Wow, that's some good writing. I like it. What was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all
I
of
wish you knew what was happening. So, for people that are new to the disco game, disco is great literature. Yes, we woke up. We are a detective, but we couldn't remember our name or really what we do. We kind of figured out through context clues that we're a detective because we have a partner and we're supposed to solve a murder. So part of it is of trying to find out why we are why how do I put this? Why we don't have our memory, rediscovering our identity, reflecting on our past mistakes, and then the other part is we gotta solve a murder. So the murder was, there was a guy hung on a tree. Looks like a lynching. We figured out that it is pretty much a lynching, but we don't really know why. So we asked this lady. I think she's in charge of some part of this. It was kind of unclear to me. She was yapping a lot. So
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military
Okay.
contractor, as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Is this murdered guy your security detail? Is that what you're saying?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer. A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
I bet they did not. Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen though.
Crenell, an Oronese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor.
Oh, okay.
Semi-automatic
Matches.
weapons and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban
Okay,
civilian
that is not
environment.
good. Okay, so her company hired an Orangese military company. They wear ceramic armor, matches the murder victim. Years of combat experience. Also have trauma and stress disorder. Okay.
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name,
Do
sexually
you remember?
assaulted a local woman
I do
while
remember
he
that
was
we
drunk and
found
separated from his unit. This
we
allowed
had findings on the
more
body,
militant
and
Union
I
members
did
to subdue
completely
him.
just reach into his skull. Yeah. I had to
He was
do it.
taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Okay. He sexually assaulted a local woman, and then he got lynched. Is this even our business? I feel like...
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders. For now, it's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching.
Oh, shoot.
Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Boy, oh boy, all of these are great. Maybe the investigations can team up?
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. If you don't pin this on someone
Oh,
good
God.
and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power. The Union has over 2,000 men.
Okay, yeah, this is not good.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, detective? It's not pretty.
The Ceres giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can
These men...
I don't need that. Thank you,
using
Encyclopedia.
semi-and
Appreciate
fully
that.
automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
Well, funny, I don't even have
The muzzle
one.
loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I
Sheesh.
said, a bloodbath.
See, this is the great bloodletting I've been telling everybody about. I do think, in a certain degree, it sounds like it seems inevitable.
It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of the citizens' militia. One single, concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Okay, what can you tell me about Crenell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in 3rd or 4th world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Okay, anything else you can tell
Sadly,
me?
No. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Probably.
Ah, yes, your condition. The International Collaborative Police maintains a database for these sorts of things. Perhaps you should consult it. It was just a suggestion.
Thank you, Joyce. I appreciate it. She seems
have.
nice
And they
for
will.
a
However,
capitalist.
these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
You said the deceased assaulted a
Well,
woman?
he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
What did these... I feel like it's better for us to ask who did it.
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
Okay, what did these teenagers by the canal
That
say?
the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit.
It does
This
match
seems
what
to
we've
be the
heard.
accepted story
I,
around
isn't this what
Martinez.
the gang of guys told us too? It's not the first I've heard of it.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the
Yeah.
gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
Perchance. We're still
Either
waiting on
way,
the
he's
results.
alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Let's not mention it.
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea.
Okay.
As I said, it's a rumor.
I just
That's
wanted to
a
double
rumor.
check, just in case
In
she
any
heard a
case, it's
different
what the
name.
colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Okay. This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know
You
him?
mean, did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Well, I mean, how much do we really know anybody?
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
You liked him.
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. He handled all the talking. His departure left a major gap in the group's communication skills.
What was his name?
Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Laylee.
One is a man.
Corty.
They call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Okay, this Laylee. Anything else? Nationality? How old would you say he
He
was?
40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
What else? Nationality, accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent. Odd in a way, it was
Okay.
humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
And where are the remaining two mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't
I'm
have the
strapped with
same
knowledge,
respect
though.
for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Jeesh.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Sure, let's debate.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down.
I still need to know where they are, though.
Likely to run into them eventually. When that
Oh.
happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Very high.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Yeah, we're gonna do a power play and we're gonna tell her.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my
The situation at the gates is a powder keg. She says she wants to avert catastrophe, but that's where she draws the line. I call bullshit.
That's true.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Okay.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we
Till
have?
the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
Okay, well, I've already done that,
Not
so...
on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks. Until the executions. I'm not trying to reassure you, officer. It's a matter of days. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
I found my badge, by the way.
Enough, you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Thank you.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
I have a photo of the victim's
She
tattoos.
reaches for the photo, takes it, then holds it in her hand. For about half a minute, in silence. Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion beads near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before?
Can't
It's like
can't follow anything, but you wonder how her hair is intact in that rain. Well, she's the bourgeois, so she can probably afford some crazy hair products. Also, I feel like if it's any consolation, I feel like I also barely know what's going on most of the time. So
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
okay.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Do we continue or do we say nothing? Yes, it's very fascinating. It's a pretty good game. I think that's kind of the vibe, though, is that it's like it's kind of like Dune. It's the Dune approach. They just like throw everything at you, and you kind of have to figure it out based on context. Places like Stars in the Sky.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Wrong pipe. Dang. Sure, it's better if you started from the beginning. Honestly, barely. But I don't know. I think that's part of the charm of it, is that you kind of, yeah, piece it together. I have amnesia. Who, me or the character? Or both? That's the real immersion. I'm actually just role playing.
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think. Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande.
Pretto
What I think
Grande.
must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, He sailed to the Insulindic Ocean.
Insulindic
First to
Ocean.
These islands,
It's an interesting name.
then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Easlary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it. It seems like you
I
can.
can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Well, fair, but what's the use of
A
it?
sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. A
Ooh.
silver cord, they would call it.
I like this. This is a vibe. I like the
His
lore.
platoon members, the other contractors, though I do not suggest you go and show them that
Okay,
picture.
noted.
This man was their friend and comrade.
It's easier to immerse because of the fact that your character also doesn't know anything. Yeah, that's a
Could go this
good use
or
of
the other way. Maybe if you're tactful.
literary device or strategy or whatever.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
Dangerous side task. Why would this be dangerous? I
Do
need
what
it.
you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I've talked to Everard Claire.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
This is the union leader, right? He was not beautiful. He's I have the feeling the international community does not approve of him.
Of course, Detective. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like passing some information...
Showing from talking about calendars to doors, the combo moving too fast. To be fair, that's I think
How can
that's
I
just
shock
the
you?
experience of the game.
Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be...
I suppose,
Intellectually
yeah.
speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so very, very helpful. And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun?
Nope.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else? Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate
The
Okay.
lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
Thank you, Logic.
Of course, Detective. Should something... Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Nope, you're good. Thank you. Okay, we got 2 skill points. Dang. Big tings. Okay. What do we need to work on? We've been doing a lot of rhetoric checks, but also our physique is like completely untouched. Our empathy score is maxed out. We can't do anything else. I suppose we could conceptualize something, right? This is the moralist thing. I don't know if this is useful to us right now. Actual art degree. -1 perception. Can't even look at the shit. The art cop. I kind of want to be the art cop, sorry. Let's internalize our actual art degree. Or Kingdom of Conscience. No, I kind of like the art degree. Okay. And wait, do we have skill points still? Oh, we do. Okay. Our motorics are pretty... Can we add to them? Let's see, rhetoric maybe? Or logic. We should probably pay attention to our physique though. Let's do our shivers. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, we could not talk to the lady in room 3 because, Kitsuragi was not with us. Alright. What else do we gotta do? We gotta find a payphone. Our morale was kind of looking a little sketch. Payphone. Oh.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershot. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters,
Ooh.
washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world, humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you,
The
ghosts?
skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day.
What is down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. You shudder looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. You realize you have no shoes on.
Huh?
Your feet are red with cold.
I have shoes on.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The evening news. A
I'm
yard.
closer to here.
Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
And what's on the other
The
side?
road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the
With a
rain
hood,
can
with a
fall.
hood, with a
The
hood at.
snows melt in Jamrock.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
Huh?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Look
In
further.
the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands.
Dang, our
perched
perception is
above
like
the
going
middle of
crazy
the
right
city.
now.
Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand.
Dang.
The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's
Coalition
above?
aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
What's below?
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution, doors leading down to Le Royaume, the
Dang.
catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
Motherfucker.
These spring thaw will not last. The winter will return to Revachol.
Dang, that was kind of a interesting moment there. Whoa. I guess we can try to go back to our apartment. Oh, what's this? L'origine du disco. The origin of disco? We gotta find a payphone. This is redonkulous. Oh jeez. Huh? What is this? An egg? Are these all places that we haven't been yet? Allez-vous-en. Whoa. I didn't even know this was a thing. We gotta find a phone. Wasn't there a phone somewhere? Like, oh. I feel like there's a phone somewhere over here. Oh. Oh, hello? There's to the boardwalk where you got the dirty jacket.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. Dripping water. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming.
Okay, that was kind of useless. Hello? How we doing?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You, officer, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I was just telling my son about this building. Not many people appreciate the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
What was that about the windows
yes.
before?
So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Okay.
Very important. Mikhail, say hi to the officer.
Thank you.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it?
Oh.
It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
What are verms?
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
It does seem
This
quite
man
interesting.
is your half-brother. You feel it.
Half-brother.
But why? Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
You look like someone who has money.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt,
I'm
which now sells
gathering
car
that from
parts,
the
was once a top dog in the turn of the century
from the
cybernetic.
giant sign here.
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered. with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass.
I'm not gonna ask what an
Bushy
R&D
undergrowth
department
has
is. That's
taken hold
useless.
of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries.
Königstein.
After an aggressive
Oh,
move
yeah.
to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
Oh.
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was that ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
Oh.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
I'm assuming they got destroyed because of
Indeed.
that.
What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market.
Oh boy.
Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
So you're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
Okay.
A wheel!
The kid's got a sailor hat?
Yes.
A whale!
To lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
I could.
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Do we expose the young lad to death? No.
Tape computers. They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases, the most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
Didn't even know there was a child there. He had like one line.
I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
Oh, two.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
Well, it means there was a
It's a
utopia.
beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser d'un Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree.
The commune
I
of
tried to get Mikhail
Revachol.
to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
Wait, so is this guy pro-communist?
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
What is a worm?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Humpty Dumpty Dum Center in
Humpty Dumpty Dum
It
Center.
raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and...
Is the
Justin
dialogue
joined
too
the team.
quiet? Do we need to
Trying
turn
to.
things up? Okay. There we go.
Did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center?
Yeah, what is the Wumpty Dumpty Dom
He
Center?
did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
Is your dad making all this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The felt playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07. Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the felt playback experience, but those are incorrect.
Why did they destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All
He sounds
three
like he
versions of
worked
the
here.
prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building. But of course, what else? No, thanks to you for having...
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided.
Oh, what's in here? Oh,
You see, a once bright mural towering above you.
the
The
Wumpty Dumpty
signage has
Dom
peeled
Center.
off over the years, but you can still make out
He's
Felt
got a he
electrical
must have been making that up,
RMD.
right?
a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Ooh, that's kind of, I like it.
Ah, yes, their famous motto. A fine example of technological optimism from...
He says something, but the wind blows and you can't hear him. Based. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Ooh, $5. Let's go. Who are these people? Is this the guy? Can we climb up here? No, the thing is broken. It's kind of a small building. Oh wait, here's the payphone. We were literally here before. How did we miss all of that?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still again. Someone with...
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Who is this?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
I'm the guy who's fucking your wife, Gerard. Now put her on before I lose my patience.
Just tell me what's going on here. Bien, come here.
The sounds are muffled. You can make out two people, a man and a woman called Bien. Amid the howling in the wire, you make out a woman's voice with a thick Samaran accent. Girard, Girard, this is a joke. Someone is making a joke. More shouting.
No,
You're pretty sure
our
you
morale.
hear a man saying fuck several times. Then the crackle in the phone line gets violently louder, like the surf breaking. You can't make out a single word. Something hits the phone with a loud crack of plastic and microphone hiss. After that, you are left with the disconnect tone.
Okay, well, I can't call our station. I just have to. Okay. Rip to that guy's wife. This is where we found the dead guy. Oh. I remember the librarian or the husband that went to go return his wife's books that got drunk and then fell onto the... Is there like a perspective thing? No. I need to get behind here. Yeah, that was pretty depressing, I'm not gonna lie. We can't get in there. Okay. Oh, I guess we can come down here. Duh. Hello, are you guys looking for the Koldamama Dakwa? Is this her husband?
Here we go.
There we go.
Nice and easy.
He's alive.
No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which...
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officer.
Hello.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
The crypto-fascist, what?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist?
So what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you. Is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
He does not need to know.
Good. We should really be...
Did he say we can go back now?
We can. You guys can.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
This is a man possessed, always on the brink of some breakthrough. He won't leave.
Your disabled wife is waiting for you, man. You gotta go back.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going. Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it. Typical rookie assumption. Even
Okay,
simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the ape very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first.
You didn't tell his wife about him being dead? Oh my gosh.
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid. I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
I don't know.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning as a child?
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically.
Is this an Australian accent?
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe the Insulindian phasmid has died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
What the heck is parthenogenesis? Come on, encyclopedia.
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it
Oh,
easier
wow.
for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
This arouses no special
And it
feelings in me.
shouldn't. Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
Look, man, Lena seems pretty eager
And
for
I'm
you to
eager
return.
return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as...
Come on, Morale. We've been so...
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
What? Let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it.
Oh.
A verified sighting. On record. One of only 4 this century. And it's hers.
She sighted the phasmid? She didn't tell me
Yes.
that.
That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Guy, you gotta go back.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Dude, you gotta go back.
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
What if I checked
Didn't
for you?
expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method. I am its scion.
Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate the help.
Where are these
There are
traps?
4 in total. One is to the south.
Oh, God.
On this little peninsula. By the boathouses there. It's very near.
Okay, let me write this down. 1 south by boat houses.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there. On your way to the old radio tower.
Northeast.
After the church.
Behind sand dune. I don't know if this is kind of a waste of our time. After church.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them,
By canal, concrete slab. Reeds.
you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, it's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you. or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Are we gonna stink?
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
Ooh.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I...
Finally, you're being sensible.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, here we go. We have skill points. Alright, maybe more logic. Ooh, money. Oh, we can go over here? How do we get over here? Just imagining this in our physique, we are literally a boiled noodle. Well, I mean, I feel like we've had no physique checks besides, like, the weights. And what do we need to lift the weights for, you know? Ooh, what's this? Oh, are these the boathouses? Ooh. I like it. Picasso.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Behind you, the ruins of a...
Okay, we don't need that. Reach for the trap.
Are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no...
Dutifully pulling out a notepad to take down these. Well, you know, it's public service, really.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Ooh.
The density and spread of these bullet holes is surprising. This takes a lot of bullets. Fully automatic rifle, a row of
there we go.
shades
Whoa.
stand facing the wall.
We get reconstruction.
There are many of them, a dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away.
I can see
other
how we
shades
are
lined up
double
in
your
an
freighter.
orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single
Fun to do that
person
task
stands
with
at the
Kim
side.
Kitsuragi. He gets annoyed. We'll just have to try to do as much while
Long
he's not
time
here.
has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away.
Oh yeah,
Not
so
a
we did
trace
find out,
remains.
for the people that weren't here, the way that the rank system works for the detective thing is, I guess when you solve a certain amount of cases, you go up for promotion. But I think your freighter means that, like, you refuse promotion and you continue to work in that rank. So he's a double your freighter, meaning he's worked so many cases and solved them successfully that he's been up for promotion twice, but he's refused it twice as well, which is
The
interesting.
abundance of bullet holes leads to two
He's kind of like a
options.
super cop a
Either
little bit.
an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
He's a cripple. Yikes.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes. ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Collateral damage on the path toward normalcy and progress. Such is your belief, officer. Maybe you should change it. They were praying, screaming.
Yeah, probably.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Sheesh.
I'm just a representation of your mental faculties, piecing together any available information. You should probably ask the lieutenant. A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Dang. That's pretty cool. Entrée interdite. What does that mean? No idea. Ooh, money. More money? Yes, please. Man, we made a lot of money. 1175. Entry forbidden. That's what it means. Okay. Thank you very much. People. What does that mean? This is a very French game. Well, we're on the other end of the entry forbidden sign, so kinda too late for that. Did we need to check now? Always pronounce Revachol with a front. Revachol. Revachol. Oui, oui.
This is the trap. This trap is also for man. It's lonely doing this alone. The wind seems to howl in a strange manner.
I think the game's trying to tell us that we should be doing this with Kitsuragi. Do we have chain cutters? Does this work? And let's... What are these? +1 empathy. Savoir-faire. People hat. Oh. What does this do? +2 drama? That works. We need to find a way to wash this darn jacket. Far northeast of the Feld building. Was it after church? After the church? You don't know how to check it? Fair enough, fair enough. Far northeast. Like up here? In the bunker?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
Oh, there it is.
This trap's not too nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Fair enough. I mean, we were already over here before. I just wanted him to go home to his wife before he's dead. He was like coughing way too much. I guess the good thing is that we don't really need to go... Oh, right, I don't want to deal with these people. We don't have to go back to the hotel. We can just stay over here. Oh, what's this? Hello? Can I interact with this, or... No? Okay. Alright, that was weird. I don't want to deal with the annoying techno people. They're high. Hello.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Oh!
I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for
I
me?
can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Sure, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
Got nothing
Must
better to
say,
do.
I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth.
Thank you.
I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
Thank you. Goodbye, I'm off. Let's look at this jacket. Sheesh, okay. Drip. I mean, not my drip, but I respect it, you know? Hey man, I got some good news for you. I got your drip.
Tequila sunset.
Okay, here's your jacket.
My
Fresh
jacket?
washed. Yeah, the one that you had me clean the seagull
A look of
poop off.
consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then
Oh, this
back
portrait's
at you.
kind of sad.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
So you're saying this isn't your jacket?
Foam? That's medium concept stuff, not my style at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you should lay off the booze. It's fucking with your head.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend.
Easy logic check.
I'm calling it. It's neurological.
You're lost. I'm keeping the jacket for myself.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
Okay. Be seeing you. But let's go.
Actual art degree.
Ooh, kind of fire.
Contrived. Mediocre. Milquetoast. Amateurish.
I didn't know that's how you spelt milk
Cliche
toast.
and gonorrhea-ridden heel to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed. Premature. Ill-informed.
Are these all
talentless
just
fuckfest,
critiques of art?
Recidivistic shit peddler. Pedantic. Listless. Savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Dang. Okay, pretty brutal, but... Handshake from how shit this all is. Conceptualization passive heal, +1 morale, and gives +10 XP. Ooh. So every time we do a conceptualization passive, we heal 1 morale and give 10 XP. That's pretty good. Oh, we can do a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. The Col Domamodakwa is almost conceptualized. I'm looking forward to this. 90%. Let's just check the last trap and then we'll go to bed for the... In the art side of the internet, once you've played Disco, it'll be obvious who the artists are heavily inspired by the art in Disco. I think I've already come across some artists that have similar art styles, but that was pre-Disco. I like the sort of like oil painting aesthetic. I like it. Picasso. Oh, there it is.
It takes you a moment, but the trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. No locus. No phasmid either. But still. Nothing. No traces of the locus or the Insulindian phasmid. What happened? The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something. The reeds continue to hiss around you as you put the empty trap back on the ground. Time to consult the professionals.
Same way you see
Morel
people influenced by the
Lane.
anatomy of JoJo and the tarot art and... Oh, interesting.
The reeds
Or
bend
like,
forlornly toward the
Persona.
water. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken stalks, sickly the constant, distant song.
Okay, well, I think that's everything for today, in Disco. Let's go sleep and then we'll figure out what to do tomorrow. We can't talk to the lady today, so... Oh.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
I do like this
What
room a lot more.
is this place to you?
My
forward base for the coastal part of the operation.
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls.
Shivers in these voices.
Far below
yeah.
the birds, a wooden boardwalk filled with abandoned stands, tables and benches, echoes from a long-lost time. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards? What do you mean? Oh. Korojev jacket. Sure. It's a calendar?
An old mirror hangs on
Ooh.
the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
Oh, we should probably put
Just
points
a
in the
moment.
encyclopedia then. Oops. Under the floorboards. How do we look underneath the floorboards? Is it just like psyching us out? Is that what's going on? Darn it. I want to look underneath the floorboard. Yeah, there's a green circle, but it wouldn't let me do it last time. Oh. Wow, great. It's kind of late for you guys to be out here.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while...
Yes. Yes.
That's it, you're being laconic about it.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Those are the children of that mom we're trying to rizz up.
The bed is comforting.
What? Still no rest? I guess we can't rest till 9 or something? Split a kilo. Oh, enter flat 12 in the Cape Side apartment building. Can we, how late can we be up in this game? Should we do that? Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's go start a fight at 9 p.m. Oh, it's glowing in there. Oh, what were we doing? I literally walked over here and I forgot. I guess we can talk to Lena. Oh, right, Kuno, his dad in 12, apartment 12. Hey.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie. Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warming. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more.
You've never told me you've seen the phasmid.
Oh, you don't want...
Ramblings. Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Wait, well, how are you supposed to... Precise implies that there's like a... Okay.
I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary.
Wait, are you saying Kuno is your boyfriend? Why?
Go on. Tell our friend that.
Are you okay?
His interest in the field.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Your boyfriend. Oh. I see.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
What happened?
Strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved.
Whoa.
Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up, and I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left. went into the reeds.
Did you follow
I
it?
tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go?
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
It sounds like she told Morel this story to impress him, and that he's crazy, so he took her seriously.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
Well, I mean, it is a reed.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble.
That's not what she said.
Matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him.
I don't think she believes in this.
How could she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid.
So she couldn't have made it up, or imagined it.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case. You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
By the way, Morel, I checked your
I
traps.
couldn't possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has, but I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Y'all are
Yes.
gaslighting each other.
Phantasmodea picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
I don't know, I'm not
Why
persuaded.
don't you try convincing Morel his hypothesis is invalid?
Thank you for the vote of no confidence, Gary.
What is a crypto-fascist?
I appreciate your concern, but please leave this to the experts.
Like, I know the
Shall
political
not
version of it,
really
but does this mean something
right to
different?
venture. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us.
Oh.
You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
The Cryptozoological Society of Revachol?
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
We can do this. Something up with the trap Kuno's again.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locust.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with bags?
He's a hooligan. He wants to prank people with them.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Lena's base. You looked around further when you checked on traps? You just clicked on them? What do you mean? What?
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
Oh, I did the look around options for some of them.
This is a slippery one. He may respect the law, but mostly wants to pass under the radar. You won't get a chance to talk after you walk out of here. He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before. He may well still be hiding something. After he's left, it's too late.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out
The
in
little
the open
mutant?
and they'll steal
That's a
it,
fair description.
even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
Where is he? Is this him? Who is that?
Really
Oh.
owe you one for getting
He
us
does
out
not
of those
look like
weeds,
that.
officer. Finally got all that soot out of my hair. Name's Gary.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Interesting.
This man respects authority too much to see you for what you are. Pretend thou art a sober man.
We are a sober man. We haven't been, we haven't drank since we became our new identity, I guess.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revachol.
Revachol? You mean Revachol?
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
We're gonna vibe check him with the mug.
Oh,
Let's go.
So that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear
He's a
you're
spy.
looking into it. That's all.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
Still seems suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
I mean, we don't need money. We have a free place to stay. But on the other hand, would it make him feel better if we charged him? Nah, we just want information, Gary.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you? This is highly suspicious.
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
This man's like kind of racist.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
I mean, I don't care, man.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do explain, please.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yes, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He cleaned up the murder scene.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
That's the armor.
What sound?
Don't mess with me. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird sounds in a bar like this, though. Pinball, glasses clinking.
He's wearing the boots. He's wearing something.
Pinball.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
No. I mean, yes.
He stole some of the armor.
I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
Well, if he's wearing evidence...
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
What? Hold on. we're save scumming this. I can't. This is a...
You hear that odd clicking sound coming from Gary. Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads.
Are you currently sporting some anal beads?
Good one. Yeah. Good one, officer.
Call the Mamad Fakwa. It's not only your eardrum.
Ooh, +3 perception. That's pretty based. It's pretty good. Okay. Again. Wait, where'd he go? He was here. Huh? The heck? He's such a little worm that he even evades saves coming. What the heck? Where is he? Where'd he go? Huh? I did a quick save, and I did the autosave. Oh shoot. Let's do this one. See, he's literally right here. Bruh.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is.
Have you noticed anything
I know
off about your friend Gary?
No, of course not. Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual.
This is a
That's
new
understandable.
new
Just wants to get
experience.
home and warm up.
He doesn't want to say it, but this is unusual. Gary's been to the jungle with him, to places way more
Where does he
challenging
live?
than the coast. Called the Mama Dakwa. It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry
I do
grass.
like this
a
art.
drunk
It's pretty
falling
cool.
from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the call du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening.
Analyze Gary's composure to find out if he's handing. What the heck? But Gary isn't here. Where'd he go?
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna make me. Oh shoot. That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess we can talk to Wireless's boyfriend.
Hi again, gendarme.
Okay.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye bye. We need to track down Gary. He's evading us. The heck? This is not the right way. Excuse me, Kuno. Oh, I guess I could ask Kuno.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a
You wouldn't know how.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Oh, shut up.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Hold on, no one's lame here.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA the City of Rage.
Kuno, is this about Rage City?
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
The one thing that you try to proselytize. It's
There's
a cult.
definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack, the one with the pig's head.
Okay,
Kuno
I'm off.
doesn't.
His shack is this one, right? Oh.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising.
Ooh.
Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants. Sounds like you found the locust, detective. Heaps of leaves are rotting among the mud-caked towers. Dozens of little locusts feed on them, buzzing away with vicious joy. Kuno has really outdone himself here. It's an ode to self-expression.
Yeah.
It's the work of a self-taught visionary.
I should go and ask him to stop then. It's almost double the words of the King James Version Bible. Only you can play it again. You think Cohen's Ruins feels like it's so much. Yeah, I do play games in an interesting way. Hey Kuno, I found the locust, man.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
I was really hoping it would be the reed phasmid that ate the locust, not you,
Yeah,
Kuno.
well, Kuno's all you got, bitch.
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs, but then you go and build a whole bug
It's
town?
not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts.
It's pretty sick.
Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Fourth true fascist run.
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the Night City he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
So that in there is Night City?
Locust City. City of rage. City of lights.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination.
Oh. Do I need to... Hold on. I might need to do a quick Duolingo here. Come on, hurry up. Oh. Home. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Done. Play this game too much and play in another language, still has English voice acting. Oh, nice.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's
An artist. Maybe I am an artist. You
Yeah.
hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
You are.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Making art is a worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself.
God, Kuno!
Yo, fuck you, see?
Yeah.
Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man.
Yeah.
Kuno's free.
We're freeing Kuno. Duolingo break concluded. Back to our regularly scheduled program.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give
Thank
a
you for the
shit.
censoring game.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
Say nothing.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
What does the city of Locust mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit.
Ooh.
Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
No, it's cool.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway.
No.
The girl's face appears again. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
No.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian Phasmid?
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the Insulindian Phasmid
I
is?
just think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Locust City was in the work? Oh no, I didn't know the studio fell
There's
apart.
silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
No.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't fuck.
Man, that's sad. Why'd you have to mess this up? He's an artist.
I'll die before I squeal.
Oh, whatever. You're the worst.
The trash containers.
Free my man Kuno. He doesn't deserve this. He deserves freedom. Oh, what's over here? Is this because our perception is better? There's something down there. Okay. And? Is it... Alright. Can I walk through this door now, or do I have to go the other way? Okay, I can. 13. Ooh. Book. Balcony. Hey, do you know where I can get some paint, perchance?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
We need more conceptualization. Dang. Which one's 13?
plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov, a poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Nothing cool about keeping this bust
The
in your
bust
nightstand.
doesn't reply. The hallway behind.
Is this Kuno's? Oh, what's in here? Actual moss.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita. No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. Good thing you already have the chain cutters in your hand. Nothing left to do now but snip, snip, snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves.
Dang,
The links
this is a
fall
pretty
to
good
the ground
chain cutter
on the
then.
other side of the door. You can just go in now. Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you.
XCOM is pretty cool. I can't go. I can't make it through though. I don't have the patience. It drives me crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody snoring in here? Don't mind if I do.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most...
What is it? Control to sneak? How do I sneak? Probably not with my flashlight, right? What were we doing? Composure? Or conceptualization? We need more conceptualization for art. Important things here. Let's unequip the flashlight. Is there a sneak? I thought there was. Maybe I'm tripping. Ooh, pants.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Oh god, I don't think we have the... This is Kuno's dad, right? I don't know if we want to be fighting somebody. Hold on, let's look at our journal here. Take down his dad.
Something
Sure.
underneath. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
Chat, what do we do?
Your hand
Screw it.
touches a greasy duvet. It's deep in suffering somehow. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. And God knows what else.
He's dead
The
tired of
smell
all
of
the
shit
same.
rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I mean, he's breathing.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body. The pile of blankets. A change in the socio-economic circumstances wouldn't hurt.
Oh.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pig, he says. He's trying to call you a pig.
I'm not gonna kill a man.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. The light from the window is weak, but it seems like he... Don't forget his face, the bloated and reddened cheeks, the bulbous nose. This would be Kuno after 30 years of alcohol and substance abuse.
Oh man, this is like looking into his future.
No response. A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty and frozen. It's clear
kind of
that
harrowing.
the person behind them is not awake.
Fucking Kev.
A lump of flesh is sticking out, and look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rap.
Dang. It's kind of sad. Don't do drugs, people. Yeesh. Well, I guess we can... But now it's like, if we give this speed to Kuno, it's like depressing. Oh, somebody's washing dishes? Oh. How do I get the art supplies? Hey, kid.
Try to sneak up on me.
This is one of the most depressing characters, and the effects on Kuno are super obvious and heartbreaking. Oh, of like the dad? Yeah. I think Kuno S is not a good influence on him. Like, he could be pursuing art, you know? Maybe he wouldn't be as insane. Oh. Potato cellar in spring emanates from the air vent. Kuno, you've been standing here all day, my guy.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Alright,
depressing.
so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Alright, give me 1 second. Be right back. I don't want to have to do this.
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distracted him. That's Kuno wants to hear all about it. But first, we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means Graham.
Doesn't even... does he even have any information? Like, if I give him drugs, is it even worth? That's the question. Didn't give it to him, so he can't even ask that. Alright. I think... Whatever, we'll give it to him.
Wow, that's heavy.
Did I punch him earlier? No.
There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that. Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Look around there, it's not an easy life you got going in the apartment.
Do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got...
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
So they have like a panic room?
Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Was the Beano-clad hooker thing real?
No. Kuno, your dad is a half-dead alcoholic. He's sleeping under some clothes.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Whatever scary thing he might have been, now he's nothing.
Yeah. Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed.
Bro.
Stop saying all this shit,
Yeah.
Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Yeah.
Fuck you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
He doesn't really respond to positivity.
Fuck right I am. Now get your nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think it turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno...
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there
Yeah.
now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
There's a textbook with your name on it in the apartment.
Yeah, so fucking what?
It says Kuno, not Kuno. Kuno de
Fuck you
Reuter.
talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into
Jesus.
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Are they siblings? No, right?
fuck right they were. Fucking 3 years or some shit. Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
So are they like trauma bonded and she's Kuno-S because he's Kuno? Yeesh. Not good.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground, Leroy shit, ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't.
Dang, that's just depressing. What does this do? Savoir-faire. Physical instrument. Composure. Logic. I wonder if we should... More art. Oh, we can sing our karaoke, right? Let's do that. Man, he still disappeared. What the heck? I do belong here. Can I sing karaoke? Do I have to talk to him?
Hey, was there got the 20 real? Then why are you waiting?
How do I do the karaoke? Don't I have a thing? No, I don't. Oh. I guess we can read a book.
In your hands you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels
Indeed,
heavy.
The book is unusually heavy in your hand. It would do that in Grad. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized.
Dang.
And the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long.
And it's, oh
Real
god.
art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading. The back cover is dominated by a black... She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this
Sad old
photograph.
woman.
And yet, from this in cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugo-Grad riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages
No, you're good,
and set
Wireless.
trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence.
No.
He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin.
Jeez.
As every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit. As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Why did I read that? Standard Eastern European art, right? Oh, I can report my findings to the cryptozoologists.
Hello, officer. So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news.
She acts chipper, but something's changed. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the
I
missing
think she
locust.
secretly doesn't believe in this.
You're right. We just need to restock the empty trap.
Darling, I told you to take it easy.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season when it's warmer.
Of course, sweetie. You've helped us so much already. Everyone would understand if you...
Yeah, it's not worth risking your health, man. I mean, it doesn't really take that much time to follow this, right? Does this mean that we don't solve the case?
Really? It's too...
What Morel means is...
Here's a fresh fractured locust. I should...
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers.
Well, they may not look impressive, but yes, simple. At least, that's the locusts.
Inside the trap, the meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior?
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included They'll work, I assure you. Yes. What? I've just
Let's
always
just
liked
spam
animals
this.
and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both. Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. Indeed. My methods, no, as I said.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
Everything from forgotten...
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
Oh, that was good. We got some healing
Most
from the Eastern European
only
literature.
care about reputation,
Damage.
remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot.
So we've never discovered
No.
a cryptid.
Very few of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society. 2 are categorized as confirmed discovery. Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, indeed. If our expedition...
The hair on your arms. He has clearly done his math on this. There is no...
Yes? All right.
We would have to discuss. You need to ask him about specific
Oh my God.
Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary.
Tell me
He
about the
won't just talk.
Corgutomama d'Aqua.
I see you've been talking about cryptids.
A warm wave passes him. Of course.
We travelled to South Safra to look. The search was fabulously...
He's a good and loyal. Their relationship transcends Gary's politics.
Aw.
It must to work. Plus, a guy.
A willow person.
Willow people. Not a.
They're not people, really. They're very, very thin. Almost flat, in fact. And can camouflage. You probably have Gary and I, after waiting in hiding for hours. I chased it with a net. I know it sounds like we were snacking on funny mushrooms, but I did see motion.
He makes it a real point here to sound.
Confirmed. It's 100%.
The woman nods. There is some uncertainty in that motion, no? Smoothing the fabric like that, as if looking for some kind of confirmation.
Okay.
By all means.
We got some locusts. The trick is to... Okay, I remember which one it was, though. It was the one by the... Practically shrink minus the diploma. Oh my god. He's so pretentious it hurts. Wait, what did it say? If you're not in bed by 21... Okay, this one right here.
The trap stands empty among the locusts, dazed from being trapped. They're not really going to get the chance to get...
Okay, now we can go back and sleep in our home, our new house. I still kind of want to look underneath the floorboard.
And it's rain. The bed is comforting.
Yes, it's time for sleep. Let's have our weird hallucinations.
The heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever on Faraday.
Am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Spinning on empty.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
Uh-oh.
Rising. Rising above the dark curvature, the great wingspan.
Is that our
of
wife
sleep,
or our ex-wife?
studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers. The faces.
The plotted flowers.
Turning, changing.
That's not what that says.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, You make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again.
Harrister.
A ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
But what if I want to be the agent of nothing?
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged, kicking and screaming, running. And for what?
For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
We're making progress, measured steady progress.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle.
I'm succeeding.
Put it all together. Solve the world.
Yes.
One conversation at a time.
Why am I here?
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
What is it?
It's a suspicion, or a feeling, really, that things are not quite in hand around here. An earth-shattering
How long is this
deduction
game?
from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next?
Like in terms of days? Or should I not know?
Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate
Not gonna tell me. Oh, what the heck?
contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
What needs to be done?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
What exactly is la responsabilité?
The most awesome, terrible thing. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios.
Interesting. Okay.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues. The human welfare index,
These aren't real
the
issues.
price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority, like a committee.
Who should sit on this
Only
committee?
The most even-keeled minds in Martinez.
Okay.
Your half-brother,
I kind of like
Lieutenant,
this.
is a natural place to start. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves. Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors.
Okay.
Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee.
Sounds like a lot
Rest
of
assured, no matter what
tape.
happens, it will be done through the proper channels. Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Okay. Form a committee of moralists to assign responsibility. Okay. Do I need to shave again?
You see a bowl of...
Can I look in the mirror? Can I
No
contemplate
mirror
my
hangs on the
existence?
wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
I need to put skill points into an encyclopedia. I gotta remember that. We have been failing our encyclopedia checks recently. Oh, hey, how you doing? Welcome back.
Yes?
Good morning. Kim, we need to talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
What do you mean?
If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100% of your energies on the case before us.
No. I meant like la responsabilité. You know, the kind that gets
Why are
assigned.
you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For this whole situation.
No, I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility?
Yes, exactly.
Fascinating. And here I believed your recent turn towards moralism was just an act. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee.
Okay, so who
you
is?
know who might be, though? That Mr. Villodron, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment.
Oh, okay.
If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first, you might need to speak with his young companion. Now, was there anything else?
Nope. Welcome back. Good to have you. Look for the Sunday friend. Okay, do we... Ooh, what's this? Oh. So, what have you been up to, Kim? How have you been doing? Nothing? No? Okay. Can we, get to the car, perchance? Oh, wrong way. Oops. Check the trap, maybe?
All the traps are stopped.
Okay. Oh, here we... Oh, what are you guys doing? Excuse me. Let me call the...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
Finally.
microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the... As you tap on the gauge,
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. they're also fragile.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch.
Okay.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie Malay. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need to tell?
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Have you heard from the ICP about the serial number?
The armor, it was part of a special order, so it seems... Yes. That is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP. And the one before it was Downwell. I also have one called Sediment, but no,
Interesting.
they work called Sediment. And somatosensor, it seems.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
A suit of armor like this would have been customized to fit the wearer. There must be a record of the person to whom it was
Yes,
issued.
but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Yes, please
This is
do.
a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Yes, please do try. It's imperative that we learn who Armin
Sure.
was.
Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then. Right.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
I'm happy to report that I found my
Clear
badge.
that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
There's also personal details I
10-4,
like to
sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. Over.
Understood.
10-4. Anything else, sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? 57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering wheels.
I'm confused. I'm supposed to... Does it take more time for the... Because I need to run the number. Oh. Okay, well. I still don't know. Okay. I guess we can... We still need... Perform a ballistics analysis on the bullet. How do I do that?
Yes?
I don't even know how to do that.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
It is,
If
yeah.
I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
Okay, sounds kind of cringe, but...
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the sun.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM
Yeah, we're
takes
surrounded.
threats
You're surrounded.
directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality.
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
I can tell you who win.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and...
Oh my
Part
god.
of this presentation you want to take...
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever.
They're not even part of the gang,
Jacking
though. They're
carriages
just
and getting into high
cringe
speed
wannabes.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering around a brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicle.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive. Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Okay, dude.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah,
Really?
I mean...
These punks don't know anything.
Hey! Stop right there!
How fucking philosophy, man? You...
Like murder, or wasting your life away.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh, yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah! A true artist of the future. Just like...
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men... Odd. There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah! We're not fucking kidding.
Be wary of the abyss.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat. But I don't. In fact, I dislike...
Hey,
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Aren't there
the
more
union
skulls?
does their share of policing in...
Apart from the unions.
don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the Skulls or
We're
not?
not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think that the organization would accept
Because
you?
we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Mm-hmm.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now? Mm-hmm.
Well, what's with the jackets?
What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person.
Wow.
Even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
You...
The word
What?
piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem,
You're
not as
just...
they are. And
this is just
yes,
annoying pretension.
it's also about
This isn't
keeping
even,
your
like,
spirit,
cool.
future, and truly appreciating our Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the
I'm
economy
not...
on it,
I'm just saying
attention,
that it's
it is
performative.
imperative
It's
that
not
the medium
real.
itself convey the message.
He's performing. It's cringe.
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
And why do you have "fuck the world"
Like I
written on
said
your jacket?
before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading
like
as
piss.
kinship. The thrill of the chase.
Oh my god.
The hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
Interesting.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
That it is a terrible metaphor, but we'll just
you get more fish
include them.
in a shorter time. And for time is of the essence and fleeting because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
It's so bad. What the heck?
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Oh. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
What do you think about their
Are
jackets?
the jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan.
Sure, the jackets are scaring you.
What
That's
are you
cool.
implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine. If only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
Oh. That works.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
No.
Let's go.
Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be Skull Kings in no time.
No! Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term. Probably in the lower end.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be
Wow,
kings?
You boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
Consider you're goated.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet.
Yes, we want to be cool killer skulls
do you
too,
want?
like you guys, but we don't have skull
The
jackets.
jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Fuck you, man. Take them then. Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway.
Fuck.
Oh, this is gonna be great. This is about to be so fire.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
They're paired. We could go really raise hell going to
This
her.
case doesn't require us to go undercover.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not arise.
The jackets are meant to complete each other.
Yeah.
If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine. And fuck the world all on its own is, frankly, generic.
He's got a point.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Like, I tried to give it to him. He didn't want it. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by. Wonder, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he... You
I'm
are
dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Yeah.
Dangerous and cool.
Very cool.
In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
Oh, yeah. Kim, if you don't wear this jacket...
Yes?
Oh, we can do the mirror now. Let's go. Okay, now... okay, as fire as this fit is, the stats are bad. So... Shiver... We are doing pretty well on the shivers. Logic... Let's wear the regular black jeans. Okay, wait, this fit is kind of fire though. I'm not gonna lie. Shoosh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I do like the biker ones better though. Although we could put these on. That's pretty okay. Because we have a pretty high perception right now. Oh yeah, this is sick. The stats on the jacket are terrible.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything, clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. The sentiment is called anti...
Okay. Oh, wait. Hello. Can you, perchance...
Hi again, Gendarme. Oh, a committee. How interesting.
Yes, it is interesting.
And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
It's about assigning la responsabilité.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility, as though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
Do you know when he'll be back?
Not a clue. I'm not his agenda keeper, you see.
I'll have to look around along the coast.
Guess you will.
See ya.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye-bye, Gendarme. Hey, how you guys doing? You like my jacket? It's pretty sick, right?
I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. Okay?
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent. The man doesn't. Trying to get a good picture of your jacket. Can he even see through those glasses?
Yes? What is it?
Okay, bye-bye. Can we make him wear it?
Yes? What about me? Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't... Well, sort of. It's... I think the dispatch did.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th. Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are two columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills. The rows are endless. Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness. Your brothers have left you.
Dang.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Well, technically, the official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicides.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus.
Why?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station.
Clearly, he has already formed his own theory. It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Ooh. I'm a highly experimental cop, but if I am right, this is outre even by my standards. I must be an augury. Apocalyptic omen sent by my people.
Really?
I arrive at the scene 3 days early, drink myself to oblivion, fully immerse myself in this reality, and then work the case from an angle so crescent fresh that produces never before seen results, not only for criminology, but for the human mind.
It can't be that.
I am a notoriously difficult to work with, wunderkind, with extremely unorthodox
Wouldn't
methods.
that be something? And who could say it's not true? If you really don't remember anything, how would you know? We should move. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Why did the 41st send me?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff
Just
I thought of.
think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
What if my precinct sent me, in this case, because I'm a fuck up, like a joke?
Considered it.
So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are their
I am the
finest.
finest of nothing.
Do you see me as a safe bet?
No, but you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight theories,
Hmm.
just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
Oh, that's good. We finished. We finished that journal task. Oh, we should probably talk to... Let's waste more of Kim's time. Hey, where's your husband?
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
It's probably for the best. It's awfully cold
I'm
out
sorry,
there.
dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such as
Her voice is shaky.
Morel will eventually, or will...
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much, sweetie.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this?
What's
It's like
wrong? You
she's-
seem different.
How?
You've given up on the Phasmid.
In doubt, sweetie.
In doubt about
it's,
what?
And when a police officer asks,
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your... Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. Morel's so proud of...
a terrible sting in the
Oh.
heart. Regret.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going on. I can't. That's crazy.
No, sweetie. There's more to that. I'm some queen of the crypt, but now we're both getting old and he's still working.
The lieutenant opens his note. He's hiding. These things are tough on
Aw.
him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
Oh, shoot. No.
An acorn is not the same
Let's
as
go.
a tree. That
Oh, thank
requires
you.
time, diligence, and
Ooh.
all qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
Your relationship with Morel isn't just about the phasmid.
It is. We've spent years. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a.
You know, this reminds you of the Pericanassian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny. Lay some of that on her.
I don't think that's I don't think that's the right. Normally when I think about stuff like woman in marriage, I feel bad. This is kind of similar to terror management theory.
Oh, of course it counts for something. I was a paraplegic before we met.
Oh.
He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat.
Oh.
It's keeping her from talking.
Why is it so quiet? Oh, he'd still be into you.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist.
No.
Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
Thing is, you're not sure that you made it up
I'm
either.
not sure of anything.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with
Ooh.
Gary.
Yeah, tell me how to get to Gary.
No, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Really?
Oh, sweetie.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
Okay, it's a...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
No. The rest of it is pretty grim. Thanks for bringing some light.
You're welcome, sweetie. I'm glad it helped you, even though it turned out to be a
dream. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine enters quietly as she gets to the doors. Then pushes them open. Outside, it's snowing.
We should go too.
Oh man. That's sad. We still need to find the murder weapon. Okay. Oh, I guess we should ask these guys about the tattoos, right? Oh, and we need to talk to the lady. Alright, you good sir, could you tell me about your guys' tattoos?
Right to work!
Shame
on you! Hell no. His neck muscles tense up. The fate, it just has to be said, that was not a convincing line.
Fucking bug.
You hear a tiny rattle.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now, somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on.
She said don't show the picture. Hold on. Let me just in case we die.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea. Silence. Hard as a stone. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah. What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here.
Bonito is one of the inhabited islands of the San.
Okay, I don't
He's
care.
spent a month
Encyclopedia,
behind
thank you.
Enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless
with some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Our boy, he's only a captain. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe.
This
they were
seems
just
very
making eyes at
racist.
each other. I like to think we shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. God.
Okay,
Drowned in a
Jesus.
creek a week.
Something stirred. The story must have stirred up some conflicting emotions.
Sheesh, empathy check really came in clutch.
There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's...
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer. You bet it was. It's just... nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place. Go ahead. All right now.
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them.
Okay. A brush? Who would have one? Then paint, and then the act itself. We need a brush and paint. Who would have a brush? This guy, maybe?
Hola, wandering man.
I wonder if the lady is an agent of theirs.
The door is closed.
Maybe I should change. Into our commander's jacket. Okay, I will save. I don't know why, sorry, 1 second, let me check something. Is this okay?
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from up.
Okay, thank you. Oh. Hmm? 4 months of payment, woman's dirty clothes. Snoop around here.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian. Marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to nothing of note.
Shoot.
The further you look, the more arcane it gets. You don't know what the rest of this stuff does. Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Nacra, this is used to treat open.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Oh, wait. Can we put more? We can put. What was it into? Electrochemistry? Yeah, let's do that.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, nothing of note.
Oh my god.
The further you look, the more arcane it gets. You don't know what the rest of the...
Anything of note?
It's been used but not for scrubbing. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
She's not doing so hot. It's okay, we'll move on. Kind of a nice room.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass, in smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced. Astra menthol. Ooh, a hedgehog ashtray. Let's go.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand, just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette.
Miss Orange disco dancer, huh?
The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Oh heck yeah, thank you Kitsuragi.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days.
True.
I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
I bet,
the dead
yeah.
body used to hang. Clear.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
No, I don't think I'm gonna retry. It's just, it is what it is on that one.
Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Challenging.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a coppercycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What's your name?
Clausier Amondou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Are you from Oranje?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Vredefort.
I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
How old are you?
I'm 28. A bad memory of...
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across. They will make you into a fiscal colony. Divert your...
Understood.
Thankfully, it's implied.
What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid. Oranese lit.
Interesting.
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Oh. What is Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Revacholian literature too?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
Oh.
Strange. Usually the Revacholian hero does not save women.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money is very important.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Like being rich?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
Oh.
It's the world's most tired smile. Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's very symmetrical.
Thanks, visual calculus.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondou.
Fair enough.
It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got
Yeah.
here.
It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing
I'm
here?
wintering.
You're wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills downstairs concur.
Why
Here
here?
in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol? Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez.
Fair
and
enough.
Because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
What are you doing here in
I'm
Whirling Reds?
wintering.
How long have you been staying?
About 4 months.
The bills downstairs.
Here in the Whirling, I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
No, this is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies.
I'm really not.
You have quite the collection of prescription drugs,
Thank you.
drugs then, though.
I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
It's quite impressive. How do you amass
With
such a
money,
hoard?
sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Thanks, Encyclopedia. The collection includes Nacra, an opioid
Comes in handy
antagonist.
when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Very funky.
What was that? Funky Town?
What's funky?
Believe me, you don't want to get into that shit.
I do.
No. You've got it bad as it is.
Funk is an aggressive resurgence of the new aesthetic of the Revacholian 30s, but this time originating in Grad. It's brought there by the Ilmaran diaspora. Funk is more masculine and guitar-orientated than disco, even more dangerous.
Okay, thanks, Encyclopedia.
It is.
The window's new.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
They tell us that you've been through something difficult.
She looks at the dried chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
I'm not satisfied with that, but okay.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Sure.
Yes. It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Well, yeah, that's why I asked
She
that way.
sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
It's not that early.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Okay.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Okay.
Warming them.
Are you sure you weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
Does that mean you're 11%
You know
not
how
sure?
it is.
Well.
Do you?
Failure. How is it then?
Maybe you don't know.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Serious.
You hear cracking in her.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
Okay, write that down. Thank you.
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Oh,
What
well,
did you
fair
do
enough.
when you-
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
Oh.
We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What
This
else?
doesn't seem to be a very healthy dynamic.
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
Okay.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
It must have been hard for you seeing him there.
I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Oh, okay.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Okay, gotcha.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers.
Oh.
And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Interesting.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying.
Mm.
Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in.
Fair, okay.
Locals say they have ears in the wires.
They do.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
True.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him in a
You
dream.
have? Not like I do, I imagine.
How do you see him?
You don't want to know.
I see him as
She
me.
dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame and inhales. Then
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Jeez.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
Why did they hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. It has been roiling
okay.
since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
Wow, it's kind of cool we figured this all out before we even talked to her.
We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean.
And they lynched him for it?
she nods.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
Yeah.
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged.
Hmm.
I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened.
Hmm.
I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the
Oh,
bartender.
Sylvie.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Okay. How do the Hardy Boys
They're
know you?
frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Whoa.
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously.
Okay, Rupert.
But as I said, It's been a long
Not my place
winter.
to judge.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not?
Okay, let's save.
Hello, officer. What brings you?
She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you from it. We will see through. You are advised. The strange moment.
Try again.
Hello, officer.
Soft,
there we go.
Light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
What?
Believe it. There's no way of knowing. All bullshit, man. I ain't compromised, especially that guy. That guy's the
Yeah,
most
you're right.
compromised one.
Volition,
no
you're right.
fucking way, man. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy, she likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
No.
How it always does, through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can you turn them normal again?
No.
What use is this
It's
then?
better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
I agree with that.
That is correct. And omissions too.
Thank you, Rhetoric. Can I trust that guy?
Little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can't trust any of them ever
Don't
again.
be melodramatic. You can trust them. A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping. Unrelated. See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
I'm not gonna say that.
For a second, her face disappears from your cornea, still smiling, a tired smile.
Yeah? What did you say? Oh my god. Now it's turning in. I'm sorry. Very funky. Alright. Not my favorite topic. How about we, yes. You're just
good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like,
you do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like,
get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here. You made the right call there. It feels good. Pure.
About what?
I'm talking about your zero-tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. Yes, you're pure. unravaged by narco. Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past, and will probably do more in the future. But that doesn't matter. Of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant material. You kept her off a dark course with that interjection. Are you ready to save lives?
I'm ready to start saving
That's good to
lives.
hear.
Opioid receptor antagonist. Okay, okay. Shoot. Okay.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. What do you mean by that?
She has half my skill set compromising her tune.
She seems forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised.
Perhaps that's because you
I
are?
am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand...
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised. Not psychologically, at least. Is it hubris?
Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back soon enough.
Okay. What's this?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreiter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
I agree.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant. I hate it when that happens.
It's barred from the inside. Sounds like it's heavy, too.
Wow.
Must be something valuable inside to go through the trouble of protecting it. The door is very sturdy indeed.
Interesting.
This window is...
Okay. I kind of want to figure out if we can do the mirror thing again.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh.
In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the expression. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Okay.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only if it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Guillaume de Le Millon.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did.
Yikes.
Either way, It's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
I feel that need to add in clicking sound.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix.
There you go.
Because, unlike Guillaume Lemillion, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, it doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Ooh, Guillaume de Millon.
The window stands broken in its frame.
All right. Let's save, and I think that's it for today. I got a meeting tomorrow morning, so... But yeah, maybe we'll be back for tomorrow night. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Appreciate you guys. If you're new to the stream, drop a follow. We'll be playing again soon. But yeah, it's always fun playing disco. It's like a fascinating mystery to be solved with a great art style. So yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fun, right? The voice acting's great. The writing's great. The art style's great. But yeah. Yeah, I will see you guys later, if that's cool. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm sure everybody is, you know, busy and doing a lot of cool stuff. So yeah, I look forward to hearing about how you guys are doing. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Work hard, be kind, and I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.